Hello, it's me, Prov. Sorry, I should, one day I will write that intro, but not today. Because today I'm just going to improvise it. Hey, I'm Prov, and this is the proverbial inn, where normally there's characters who come to tell you about all sorts of things. But today, welcome orcs and goblins, wipe your feet. Yes, but why single out the orcs and goblins when we've seen that the halflings are absolutely disgusting when it comes to their feet, apparently? Yes, but so do halflings. And halflings have more foot per foot. Anyway, how are you, Frenchie? I mean, I know how you are. You're my wife, so I sort of know. Halflings are not allowed to depart. The rats keep eating them. How big are your rats? Giant basement rats. Oh, the type that you fight for, like your second quest. Adventures, yes, yeah. It is important. It is important. We gotta give jobs to fledgling adventurers. It's otherwise, like, how are they supposed to find their first quest if we don't tell them, hey, I'm in urgent need of rats. So basically, we need to keep crumbs and morsels on the cellar basement at all times. It's important for employment. Yeah, but as an innkeeper, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. Send them on their first quest. At some point, they'll come back, and they'll spend their money, and they'll tell me, wow, that quest that you talked about, like that rumor of a cursed tower or whatever. Wow, it was super cool. We actually got this awesome sword, and also one of us almost died, but that's not your fault. Thank you for telling us about the sword. Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes the rats get in the pie, sometimes it's on purpose, apparently. It's meat. It's extra protein. Very important. Anyway, today we have a lot of work. And by work, I mean play. Because we are getting back to Tavern Keeper. Last time we actually completed the... Who's paying? I'm paying. This is on the house. But yeah, last time we were in Halflington. We completed the Harvest Festival, and we unlocked the next level, Gugamush. The badlands and deserts of Gugamush are unwelcome to many travelers, but the orcs who call it home relish the heat, the steady sun, and the lack of competition for real estate. Not only is Gugamush the primary source of glass for the continent, the vast uninhabited expanses of cracked, dry earth are ideal for the increasingly eccentric experiments of Gugamush's most forward-thinking inventors. Yes, Gesundheit. I really like how the theme plays differently depending on which level you're selecting. Gugamush! 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 So I've been designing a few things for Gugamush. Oh, their houses have orc shapes! Orcish ambitions. In the arid region of Gugamush, new inventions are brewing. the literal-minded orcs of the region will be an interesting change from the flighty citizens of Halflington. I think I'd do the balanced difficulty like last time. Okay, so we have a bit of a round tavern, and we can reach a maximum of 2.5 stars. So we have a hot and dry climate, occasional sandstorm, and heat wave. Okay, that's new. There is no traveling merchant because this place is too dangerous. Maybe the orcs are likely to just decide, hey, we're going to raid that guy. Or maybe it's just too hot for the swamp troll. I mean, if the swamp troll is from a swamp, then yeah, obviously. What the hell? We start without funds? We start without funds? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Alright. So be it. Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to be careful. We're going to be careful. Listen, if the orcs manage to survive in this area, why can't I? What do orcs have that I don't? Except for that incredible bulk and resilience. I have a spork. It's not quite as cool as the fort because it's not as good at stabbing things.
Gugamush. The city
Gugamush.
bustles with purposeful activity, though the streets around your new location are calm. Nothing a grand opening can't fix. For a vacant building, it certainly has a lot of stuff inside. And a person? This is the right address, isn't it?
Alright.
Nothing easier than selling drinks in the desert, if you can find them. With no merchant to rely on, it's lucky a few barrels were left behind for you.
Okay. So, first off... Oh, wait. First off, I'm going to start by doing a save, just because, you know, what do we have here? Oh, we have unknown substance. That's what I want to... that's what I want when I come to a bar, you know. But maybe the orcs just walk in and go like, hey, unknown substance, please. And then it just seems a bit long for a drink. Like for a drink name. So, where's the... I don't know where the front of the building is. But I don't think it matters because I'm pretty sure that this is a tap room. Oh, okay. There's a guy though. What's up with you? Onik. Sorry. You're almost... Okay. Hey, Onik! So, what's up with you, Onik? What are your... generalist, content nature. Okay, so you're a pretty optimistic guy. And your happiness or unhappiness spreads to others nearby, so I need to treat you super well. Cannot be bribed, not so easily spooked, and cannot be fired. Your daily wage is 8 gold. You're pretty cheap. You're an okay, you're a pretty good janitor actually, but mostly like, that's a bar counter, that's the tap. Alright, so I'd really like you to repair this tap, actually it would be really cool. And there's some nasty crap, oh no, like, okay. We are going to need to quickly repair this. Please. Onik, do you happen to... Okay. Schedule. I'm sorry, Onik. You're going to be the general worker. Or are you? Are you not? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going to hire you as a... Because it looks like a mess. I might actually need to hire someone on top of that. Who do I have? Alexander. Yeah, but we can't... Okay, we're going to need to find someone cheap. You're not very good either. Reina, you're better. But it would be nice if we could have someone who's a decent chef. Easily bribed, and you're fairly cheap too. You're fairly cheap too, and you're really skilled. Brayden, you don't have any sort of traits that mean that you have trouble with filth, right? No? No, good. You're filthy though. And you work nights. Valendor, you're a deep sleeper. You're cold tolerant. Unfortunately, it's really hot here actually. And you work nights. So we might actually hire Adrian, the elf. But first, alone. So yes, Moni. Alright. I mean, I suppose I could take a fairly cheap loan, but not too cheap. I can't afford a massive loan. That's going to be dangerous. I also need to actually check. We do have one bed. What facilities do we have otherwise? We don't have an outhouse. That's a brazier, okay. We have stuff to take care of fires. I just need to double check. Outdoors, outhouse, that's going to be 15. Right. Well, I'm going to try. I'm just going to try... I'm going to try the small loan. Just to be sure. The tiniest loan. I will hire Adrian the elf. And I'm going to need to clean all that, so... Schedule, actually, never mind that, you're going to be the janitor mostly. But actually also the dog's body. So... I don't want you to touch the cooking thing ever, please. You seem to be very creative, and it's nice that people can be super creative and all. It's cool. But please don't be creative with the food. A storybook. But oh yeah, I need staff bed. Good sir, I'm going to have to move your stuff away, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm moving your... Yeah, I disconnected your pipes. What's the worst that could happen? Surely nothing bad will happen. By just me just fiddling with a couple of pipes. Let's see.
Time to tour your brand new tavern. Weird. The larder is sparkling clean and full of barrels already, but the tap room is broken and filthy beyond recognition. Also, an orc is already inside for some reason. He waves to get your attention. Sorry, we closed.
I know it's closed. Why are you here?
The orc lifts his mop for you to see clearly. I cleaning. That not obvious? My name Onik. I janitor. He looks around fondly. Way easier job since tavern closed 10 years ago. No customer to make mess. Rest of world may be messy, but Onik little corner of world clean.
If you're the janitor, why is the tap room dirty?
Tap room not my job. My job clean stock room, hallway and staff room. Onik shakes his head ruefully. It real dirty in there, huh? That's shame. Maybe Grotna quit. He always was slacker.
I am the new owner of this place.
Hey, that great news. Congratulations, boss. You gonna like it here. It real clean. His expression grows somber. But look, boss, we need talk about delayed pay. It way overdue. Maybe you look into that. Owe me over 10 years back pay by now.
You weren't working for me though.
My job, clean tavern. You own tavern. Unless I'm mistaken, transitive properties say I work for you. Unless you say I fired, but hope not. I very happy work here, very fulfilled.
There's a certain discrepancy between your sentence, like between your grammar and your vocabulary. How much would 10 years back pay even be?
Payroll also not my job. But maybe we say 300 gold? It's low estimate for 10 years work. You get discount, I keep work. It win-win. He gives you a reassuring slap on the shoulder that nearly knocks you over. I check back with you at end of day. You decide if pay me back pay or let me go. That decision, you job. My job, clean hallway. And did not get any cleaner while we talking.
Alright.
I like him. He knows his worth. Can we keep him? Please?
I need to check something. Oh, Onik is banned from there. Okay, your job now includes feeding that place.
And hey, why not let Onik clean the tap room too?
Yeah,
Get our money's worth.
yes, Hops. Yes, way ahead of you. Let's see. Tavern Keeper, I hope this letter finds you safely in Gugamush. It's a difficult journey, much too dangerous to risk making myself. It's also too dangerous to send golds to such a remote location, so we haven't provided you any. Bandits and such, you have to make do. Scrape by whatever you can. A local loan could help immensely. Make sure you pay back what you borrow. The guild doesn't tolerate deadbeats. Let me guess. Ogres. Ogres destroying my life. Something like that. So, infestations. Alright, so I guess we can get roaches. That's nasty. If we have nests, we can just remove the nests by hand. Or purchase a nest killer. Huh. I see. I didn't know that that removing nests by hand could cause that. Okay, that's something I know now. Infestation nests spawn critter queens, which then create more nests. Right, staff with a squeamish traits of a happiness penalty. Critter queens can't survive long in cold temperatures. Okay, that's good to know. Loans I've already, yeah. Pay attention to the interest rates. I didn't really pay attention to the interest rate, actually. But, you know, that's for later. Can someone repair the tap, please? Please! The tap! Please, it's important! The tap! Oh wait, it's clean. It's dirty, but... Let's see. Unknown substance. Get that unknown substance right in my veins. Fire chance is significant. Yes. Sorry, my wife brought me an apple. Tavern is open despite being dirty because I really need money. You know, it's the proverbial in again. It's the proverbial in again. I'll open a proverbial in everywhere. What's up here? It's probably that it's dirty as hell. Oh, the place is filthy, but... Martina Brawler. Yeah, just get your no substance. Oh, you have impressive tusks. A woodcutter, but you're a woodcutter? Yeah. But there are hardly any trees around. What do you do all day? You know I'm not going to ask questions. He is very big and very strong. Yes, the place is dirty. I know the place is dirty. I know. Could you guys like remove the bugs? That would be cool. Like, I need you to do a bit of bug squashing. Oh, good. They're removing them. Good, perfect. Perfect. This is fine. We're doing fine. Huh? This a weird sound. That was a weird sound. I don't know what that was, but sure was a sound. I thought this was Roland. But he doesn't have he's missing the dreads, and also Roland is much better dressed than that. No, it's good that there's multiple models for everyone. Look at this lady. Look at that face. That's a friendly face. It actually totally is a friendly face. Like, Onik, you have more of a story.
Onik ambles up to you at the end of a long day of work, his well-worn mop resting on his shoulder. He's worked tirelessly all day, and he's a masterful janitor. He wasn't kidding about being good at his job.
Okay, boss. Decision time. You pay me 300 gold, back pay for 10 years' work, or fire me.
Isn't there some way I could... No, I paid you a great worker, but... I'm going to need a bigger loan, aren't I? Yeah, I guess. I'll pay you a great worker, though. You're a great worker.
That great news. Gonna invest in new mop.
He holds the mop up, inspecting the head with a frown.
This my third one this year. Keep rubbing down to nub. New one on market I have eye on. Enchanted. Stay soapy and wet. It pricey, but good investment, you see.
But, yeah.
We spent more than we earned. Time to balance the budget.
Eesh! Oof! Ah, oui! Alright. I see how it is. Okay. Interest 41%. Fuck that. I could... But on the other hand... Yeah, I'll take this one.
Jets.
Yeah, I mean, it's... We both play D&D. This is a plot hook. I'm not going to fire the guy, it's a plot hook. And he was doing something in there. Seems to be like an amateur brewer of some sort. Oh, look at that. This place is almost clean. At the moment, I can't really afford to keep the place open, like, night and day. Oh, I like that the jobs change depending on the place. Believe that they're the runt of the family. This is the runt of the family. I'm kind of scared of seeing the rest, actually. I'm just... There's all sorts of strange stills and... The tavern is closed, yeah. But that's alright, we're making some money. Alright. Things are going to be a little painful at first, I think. But we're going to start... Let's see. What can we even buy? There's like one marketplace. Gunther's Blood Grok. Oh, but I'm realizing now. I'm realizing now that we are going to need to buy items as well. So first, I'm not going to invest in drinks because we can't actually move on from we can't actually get our star yet. Services are deemed. We don't like they're deemed 0.5 star. We need a toilet. It would be nice to have a toilet. Otherwise, yeah, a toilet. I'm going to put it in the inner. Yeah. And we also need a waiting bench. Or a dartboard, and I think that a dartboard would be much more orc-like. Excuse me, we don't have anyone doing the dog body? Yeah, we have someone who's doing dog's body stuff. Oh, but the tavern is technically open, but you know. But they're not on schedule. Ah, letter from the governor. Ah, hi Ednem. Have I got any orc number? Not yet. I really hope that there's some sort of Orkenburg. Welcome, Gugamush. We glad have you. It's rare get new business owner in town. Even traveling merchant take too long get here. Unpredictable. Sometimes die in desert. Very frustrating. Wish you luck. Maybe you tavern help Gugamush be tourist destination. From Governor. Right, so yeah, we can only buy stuff from caravans, which is admittedly, I mean, admittedly does not Yeah, there's we can't really. Oh. Okay, we might want to buy one of those, like the small barrel rack, soon. Not yet, because we want to start spending, like earning money first. But yeah, how are you? Looks like there's a ladies' night over there. Ladies' day. Okay, good. Where did the elf go? Oh, he's replacing the barrel. I've forgotten what the name of the... Oh, the elf is Adrian. So they should have gone and bought groceries but got too lazy for that. But hey, there are some days that are more stay-at-home days. And you got to draw, so hey, if inspiration struck, that's all the better, honestly. We are soon going to... Oh! Whomst are you? Whomst? There's some sort of scientist orc over there.
An orc in a lab coat downs a drink at the bar. She smacks her lips and waves the mug at you. You refill. Also, where my barrels? I come check on experimental barrels I store in empty room, find whole new tavern. She gestures towards the tap room. How about that? That okay? We're happy share space. Plenty room for both experiment and drink. After all, both chemistry. Ha!
I guess that orcs are Russians. They're Russian in this setting. Experimental barrels. Okay. Out of, completely apropos of nothing. What if someone were to take what's in the barrel and drink it? What will happen then? Out of pure scientific curiosity. Nothing more. There's no follow-up question. Just...
Her face lights up. That fascinating question. They filled with chemical experiment, ferment acid berry and saltpeter. I hypothesize it, create new industrial solvent. She whips out a large notepad and a stub of graphite. You see someone drink it? Who? Human? Orc? Elf? I bet elf dissolve right away, right?
I didn't actually see an elf drink it, but humans and orcs. It's solvent, but I served it to my patrons.
Her brow furrows. Why you upset? Is honor drink Vera new solvent. Now you customers probably squeaky clean inside. Should pay double.
Maybe you're right. I should have charged more.
There's still time. Plenty more where those come from. Whole desert full of acid berry and saltpeter. Thing is, I need assistant. I have so many idea I not have time for. You help me, I pay you gold. It good money, job very easy. I send you more experiment, barrel and instruction. You do experiment.
You know what? Let's do something fucked up. Let's do something fucked up. I don't have to melt anyone though, right?
We not have to melt people. We get to melt people. It privilege of science. She clasps your shoulder. But you not worry, okay? I not send you any more acid and no need serve experiments to customer. Just follow instruction on barrel. And remember, you do experiments, I pay you. I send you new batch barrels soon.
Very good.
It's funny how easily one can find themselves made an assistant to a crackpot inventor. Perhaps her experiments will be to your benefit.
Yeah, everything is going to be fine. How are our finances? We're going to need to buy more drinks soon, I suspect. Vera solvent. It's a brew. It has. It has. Oh, wow! Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to pay. It's contaminated. Oh, it's contaminated though. It's okay. It's okay. The people of Gugamush are fine. People of Gugamush know what they're getting into, right? Right? Yeah, probably. Welcome to the Darkness stream. How much is that? Oh. I'm going to need to buy more stuff. How about I actually get, real drinks? But, wait, no, I'm going to wait a little. Or perhaps I'm just going to buy... I'm going to buy the rack. How much am I supposed to pay? Oh, we pay 75 in 12 hours. No, I'm not going to buy anything. You're just a lifter. Like, am I to assume that you're some sort of hauler, or...? Something else that I appreciate about this? The lady orcs, like, look like orcs. They look very much like orcs. They didn't decide, oh, we're going to just make them like humans with little tusks. No. Does that guy just have a barrel? he has a barrel around him. Oh, we made money. Like, we made a lot of money. Okay. Now is a good time to actually buy the drink rack. We still need to pay about 70 very soon. But still. Storeroom. We buy the rack. Ah. Yeah. Ah, crap. Yeah, just one rack would be enough. And then we can buy more drinks. We can start by just buying Gunther's Blood Grog. And we're going to buy plenty. Not that plenty, actually. Just somewhat plenty. And we're going to have to... Okay. It won't arrive today, so it doesn't matter if I don't buy the new tap today. Alright. Yeah. Things are looking good. Things are looking nice. I'm going to have to move that over there. And I would like to... Also, hello, Saya. I forgot to say hi. But here we're going to put... yeah, we don't actually have Verisolvent. Like, we have too much of Verisolvent. But I suppose we could just put the solvent in there. Oh, new parcel. From Vera. To Tavern Person. Wait, to Tavern Person. Oh, wait. I trust you can handle experiment when you tavern rate 1 star. You get 1 star rating, I send you barrel. You follow experiment direction on barrels, science happen. Simple stuff. I need bugs for experiment. Make infestation attractor. If need prevent barrels get hot, make cooler. Obviously being genius, I invent both. Schematics and gold inside parcel. You see what happened? Probably not even that dangerous. Well, thank you, Vera. Oh, we got some money.
Dorothy did say to find creative ways to earn gold. No harm in a few paid experiments, right?
We got the cooling fan. Very good. And the infestation attractor. Oh, that goes in the storeroom. That's, Okay. Yep. I gotta love the orcish music. Yeah, this song is just called This One Have Chime. Cooling fan. You know, I'm going to move the still somewhere else. I just move it here. It's nice decor. We're also supposed to reach a 1-star tavern rating, for which we need a dartboard still, and we need to have a second drink on tap. You know, maybe the orcs like to live dangerously. Yeah, sorry for whoever passes by that door. There's now a dartboard. We're going to need 2 drinks. So we'll get that delivery in the morning, I think. Ah, there they go. There they go. Oh, I didn't know that they pay to use the doodah, like the dartboard. You will pay more. She got to pay less because she was testing it out. It is a very good song. It is a very good song, and it has chime. I'm very fond of the soundtrack of this game, and I really like the fact that they put different music styles in different areas. I've had a chance to listen to the whole soundtrack because buying the game in early access gets you the soundtrack. And yeah, there's a part of the soundtrack that's definitely dwarf based. Yeah. It is like it definitely is. It seems that way. Like, I don't know if it depends on the area you're in, but they actually it's actually more of an axe throwing target. Yeah, I should. You know what? I'm going to spend just a couple of coins on Whimsy. It's worth it. It's worth it. I'm just going to be just you won't mind. Nobody will mind if I get a little whimsical. Alright? Banners, is that no, it's probably nature. Animal, yes. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Don't mind this. You'll see it come up. There, that should be good enough. Surely. And I'm going to write it in. Well, it won't really. Yeah. Oh yeah, I should plant a knife into it, or better. I have a better idea. But actually, I'll do both. Yeah, knife planted into it, but also everything's better with an illustration. So I'm just going to, just. There's a sword somewhere there. Yeah, there. Here. You know, that's enough. They will understand. Now the door is secured. Now the door is completely safe. And I'm noticing though, there's an ad break coming up. There's an ad break coming up, but I'll be right back with more stupid decoration ideas. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. There it is. Welcome back. So yeah, we are now just going to go through the night because, wait, yeah, go through the night. These poor guys don't really have a table for their like to hang out at in the staff room. but you know, they did get something eventually. We're going to get some the delivery in a few hours. I'm also going to just open the schedule and let's see who needs to not be a chef. That's you. And I'm going to just move one just a little above the other. Like, one is going to work just a little before the other, which will make things a little easier because one will be able to start loading barrels into the taps before the tavern opens. Thank you. Let's see, attentions of your props required. And yeah, I know. Oh, there comes the construct for the delivery. Alright, Onik, come deliver. Actually, I'm just going to be able to just stick that in there.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Perfect. And we've earned a star, like, for our quality of service. I know, right? And this, like a couple of
barrels are on the way, and there's no telling what's inside. You may make a discovery of your own.
A couple of maybe a week ago, I was listening to the soundtrack, and there was a song that I saw. It was called "Orc to Joy," and I was like, it was like "Orc to Too Joy," and I thought, is that supposed to mean like orcs can, like, something like orcs can be happy too, or I, an orc, am way too happy right now? It was neither. It's the ode to joy. It's just the ode to joy as sung by orcs. And that's so much better than either, honestly. This game is a fucking treasure. Oh, there goes the experiment. Wait for the delivery. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, we now got toilets. We now got a wash basin. And we now have all the implements that are required for a kitchen worth its salt. Alright. Huh. I'm just thinking... Oh yeah, but we don't have money. We don't have money anyway. So we're going to start by... We're going to start carefully. A grill is just going to require 50. Food window is going to require 80. That's just... Yeah, that's just 130 that we're going to need. Just to establish a kitchen. Plus the cost of building, of course. Letter from the governor. You get 1-star rating from the guild? That's great! No idea what it means, but sounds prestigious. Here, I send gold. It's stimulus. You get more star, attract commerce, improve value of region, boost spending. It is my administration, rich get richer economic policy. We see no downside so far. Thank you, Governor. Oh, yes! Money! Money, money, money! Is that, like... Is that night vision goggles? Wow. Alright. So... To get a higher rating... We're going to need to have a kitchen. For a start. We're going to need to have a kitchen. Do I place the kitchen? I'm going to make it a small kitchen for now. It's just going to be really small. And it's just going to serve like... Probably just rats, honestly. Do I get to see the food profile of rats? No, I don't. Like the flavor profile. Nope. No, but... Probably going to need to, you know, to get myself some rats. Rats! Can't remember if I ever shared the fun fact of how the Michelin star rating came to be. I made... 7-foot rats along his back. Well, rats along his rat, I guess. Calls your rat. Pull down a rat. Alright, kitchen. But no, feel free to share again. Grill. We need a grill. We need a food window, and we need. Oh, actually, we also need. We need a door. Would be nice. Just we'll take this door and. Yeah. It started with the tires. And, oh, I think there's some. Isn't there something about needing to, improve spending on, or like make people drive more because. They start with tires, and they made maps, so they wanted the tires to get more use. So they needed people to drive. So they needed people to go on trips and eat places or something. Like eat at places, not eat the actual places. That would be absurd and also very unhealthy. There's something like that. I can't remember much though. Might need to make this a little smaller. Yeah, since they gave people the means to travel and find their path, they needed, yeah. Start cataloging what places to eat were. Yeah, that's it makes sense. Makes sense. You would want to, like it to me it would very much make sense. Oh, do I start? I'm not going to bake my own bread yet. It's a little too early for that. To start, just mean it's worth a detour. Oh! Oh, wow. Yeah. But then there was they probably wanted to add maybe more granularity or something. I can't even remember how many stars it goes up to. Only 3 stars. Alright. Yeah, I can't really think of something better than it's worth the trip, because like otherwise, like what? If you don't eat there, you will regret it your entire life. That's a little excessive. Traveler's bread. We might just buy a couple of rats. It's a bit expensive though, so I'm going to wait. How? Or no, I'm going to buy them right now. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to buy them. Rats, rats. We are the rats.
With Vera's barrels on hand, you're all set to expand your brewing expertise into the unknown.
Okay. Okay, the barrels are here. Conduct experiment 1. Use the barrels. Check out the barrel's description. Okay. Vera's note. You know culture milk, culture cheese. What if barrel have culture? It start to think better than us? Very impressive. Place lots of decoration around the barrel. Okay. 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 We will. I'm sorry. Are we going to place reserve for experiment number 1? Ah, but there isn't much room there. We might need to expand. Or we might need to move the still back in. I'm not sure we need the large brazier here. I'm just going to place it over there. I'll keep the room dark. What about this one? Sorry about that. Note. Do you ever try cheese made with maggots? A delicacy. Bug digesting, cutting edge stuff. Unpredictable, worth try. Let's see. Store in a room that also contains an infestation nest. Well, that's good. What about barrel number 3? Barrel number 3. What happened to barrel in total isolation? Maybe they were not observed. It would become something else. Store in a room. With no other object. Okay, well, we're just going to make the tiniest storeroom with nothing else. Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, okay, maybe you did start it. Yeah, I'm just going to put it in a storeroom. And it says something like no light can. No light to reach it. I know I could have revealed the text, but it's more fun to actually try to read the text with that's been censored. So storeroom. I might just need to... and this one is specifically for experiment number 3. This I reserve for a Varus solvent. So barrel, fuck off. And this is for experiment number 2.
Doing science experiments seems hard. Do you think Vera left any instructions on the barrels?
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. I saw them. Okay, so we need to wait until there's an infestation. And here we're going to need to check where the light is. There shouldn't be any light to reach the barrel, but we'll see. Oh, good, it's actually progressing. It's progressing. I could remove the door, but that's apparently not going to be necessary. And this one just needs a lot of decorations around the barrel. Well, I'll see once the infestation one is complete. I'll just see about that. I need to put a mat. Thankfully, I can actually put a mat that has been designed specifically for Gugamush. That is much more direct, and you know, it's blunt. It's blunt. You just stomp. Just stomp it. That will at least avoid tracking some dirt. Is there a chance that I could just pay the remaining money? No, not yet. Nope. Just a few hours, we're paying 75. And the delivery arrives in 9 hours. Okay, experiment is almost done.
Holy smokes, you did it! Something's happened to one of the experiments.
Okay, there's experiment number 3 turned into 10 extinguisher barrels. That's cool. And this one turned into... I can't actually see. I can't actually see where the message is. They're probably here? No. Crap. I missed one. Okay, so that one turned into water. Let's wait for Vera to come back, okay. So I can remove that now, right? I can remove that because I don't really want to keep the infestations there. Yeah, thank you. And do you happen to... No, I'm going to need anyone to remove it by hand. I know it will make them unhappy. Doknor.
An orc is putting up flyers in the tap room. You don't recall telling him he could do that. The flyer reads OOSHA Guidelines in large lettering across the top. Below that, Orc's opinion should harness attrition, believe life should no be lost in minor accident, so kick things up notch. And below that, a crude sketch of an orc on fire actively under attack by what might be wolves or seals.
Hey, you can't put up flyers without permission. Is a pretty big orc, I'm not sure. What are the flyers for, though?
He sticks out a meaty hand for you to shake.
I Sokdor, you Usha rep. We hear you make customer drink solvent.
He pushes
Yes.
one of the flyers into your hands.
Usha devoted to prevent wasteful loss of life at workplace. You follow organization guidelines, reform workplace practices.
Oh. What guidelines are you suggesting, and are they incompatible with what I'm doing for Vera?
He taps the pasted flyer with his large index finger.
No one want die in meaningless accident. So our organization promote meaningful accident. What happen when person stung by 1,000 scorpion? No one know. Maybe your employee find out that real accomplishment.
He throws his arms wide.
In future, no just serve solvent to customer at top of ladder maybe. Or in mug made asbestos. Make workplace death worth it.
Hey, that looks like not safe for work content. I'm not sure I can show that on Twitch. It's kind of insane though, but I'm intrigued and horrified and intrigued. Yeah, we're doing Usha violations, but like violations suggested by Usha. Do you have any other tips?
He beams, pleased by the positive reception to his pitch.
Knew you come around. I sign you up for Usha newsletter. Much more great idea in there. With help, you turn this place into proper disaster yet.
He gives a big thumbs up to you and several of your staffers standing nervously nearby.
Remember, make the most out workplace death or you making grave mistake.
He chuckles to himself as he turns his attention back to his flyers.
Yeah, sorry, Adrian, you got yourself in a bit of a situation here. I think Onik... Yeah, wait.
Bottled sand art is popular here, but I find it kind of unsettling. Bottles are for liquids.
Just give me a moment. Wait. But first, you know. Wait. Yeah, I'm just going to. Oh, wait. No. Ah! Why are you so small? Or so big? What the fuck? E. Well, E, yes, but. And I wanted to remove that. Do I have another? Is there another E somewhere in there? Oh. Well. Okay. Just. Give me a moment. I'm trying to find. I'm pretty sure I have something. No, I don't have it, so. There! That's better. It's fine now. It's fine, knives are friends. Knives are very good. Why is it? What's happening here? Oh my god. There's weird shit happening. You don't mind me. And actually, yeah, I'll keep this here. I'll keep this here. But in fact, I'm going to. He loves it. He loves it. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's fine. He's fine. Here. Just make sure to get a knife in your head. It's good. It's the Gugamush way. There was a weird, like, sound almost like a snake. But maybe it's just snakes. Maybe there are just snakes in the area. I could just put those pipes. No, I'm just going to move this over there. It should. No, it doesn't actually change anything. But it's okay now. Okay, so my understanding is that now I should just make the place dangerous. It's good. That's sort of what I intended to do. I intended to make the toughest place in Gugamush. The place is a bit dirty. They just keep tracking dirt in there, but in time, I'll have enough. Oh, send me a DM. Okay, just give me a sec. Need to quickly check. Yes. Yes, that's also partly what I was thinking. I was.
An irregular bit of chemistry, but you cracked all 3 experiments. Won't Vera be thrilled?
Salty brine. Okay. Do we have a well? Because we don't have a well yet. I'm going to have to make one. Ah, it's expensive. Boo! Boo, I say. But I can afford it. I mean, I'm going to need the well anyway. You know? And we're going to stay in the theme. We're going to stay in the theme. I'm just going to put the water like, you know, you want problems? You want problems? Okay. Yeah. Here's a well that's right next to the outhouse. It's fine. It's fine. And now, ingredients. I would like to add a dish, a main dish, a grilled skewer. Yeah, it is gross, it is slimy, it's perfect for orcs. There. We have added the 7-inch rats. No, I'm not even kidding. I'm actually not kidding. I'm not kidding in that I'm not kidding in that each food has a food profile, has a taste profile, and orcs like slimy stuff. Huh? Orcs actually might like mochi. They might. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's just a little bit of smacking. Perfect. Just beat the shit out of your food. I don't have the money to buy a larder thing. That's in 2 days. Oh, the spoiled rates. The new orc times. Price whatever it's worth. Someone steal old man's hat. Old man neighbor Cordo steal hat. In jail now. End story. Lost bunch of people in desert again. We could plant some tree maybe. Brevity also soul of good headline. Very helpful, thank you. We need to make some money. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a pallet. I'm going to have to buy another pallet. And there's a storybook. Vera!
Vera strides toward you, wasting no time on pleasantries. You complete all 3 experiment already? I so pleased. These been on me back burner for ages. Oh, what happened? Any good result? She peers eagerly in the direction of the storeroom and pulls on a pair of oiled leather gloves.
Well, the first barrel just became water. Actually, I'd start with the second barrel. It stings my nostrils. It seems dangerous.
Yeah? Now that sounds exciting.
Of course, it's dangerous. That whole point. We know dangerous thing happen, but which dangerous thing? That science. You ready find out? Vera beckons enthusiastically to one of your customers. Random guy, come. Assistant, come.
Why do we need that guy?
You proceed into the storeroom to find Vera already pouring the festering liquid
What?
over your customer's
Vera,
head.
why?
She stares at him as he drips. Feel different? The customer shakes his head, eyes screwed tight. She frowns.
Pouring it on someone is the first test you think of.
Yes, it's my second favorite test. Quick, effective, elegant. In this case, also is disappointment. The customer grabs a mug of water and rinses his eyes as he hustles out of the room, colliding with the doorframe on the way out. Vera swirls a finger in the liquid and sticks it into her mouth. Her face puckers. Strong stuff. Not sure what is, but it not melt that guy. On to next test. Maybe it do something to fire. Come, assistant. I call next experiment Experiment 2. Throw barrel in brazier. Write that down.
Fine. To the brazier!
Vera runs to a burning brazier and hefts it over her head. She turns to you, her face serene. Run. She hurls the brazier at the barrel, and you turn to escape. Vera laughs. An explosion rocks the tavern.
Oh, my tavern! My tavern!
Flaming hunks of barrel are tossed through the air, spreading fire where they land. Patrons are shouting and running for the door, but Vera is doubled over with laughter. This stuff amazing! In fact, I have real great idea. If one barrel explode in room, room explode. But what if put lots of barrel under room? Shoot room into space maybe? We try that next. Show all Gugamush I genius. I announce we have big experiment planned after we done here. Vera stomps from the room, cackling.
Oh. Do I have a fire on my hands?
An entirely new substance. It seems your name is bound for the history books, though hopefully not in the tragically exploded chapter.
Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Oh, it's here, okay. Ah. someone handle the fire. So, oh, okay. No, they definitely started the fire. They definitely started the fire. Oh, my brine! I had brine and it burnt. My brine. Gone forever. Ah! Oh. Sad. Well, I guess at least we have room for the rats now. Well, but she gave us money. So why are our facilities bad? Okay, fine. We need. Yeah, we could have a bulletin board. We could have a waiting bench. We could have a comfy chair. And you know what? We could also I mean we can't really. I could pay the remaining, but unfortunately I sort of need the money right now because I want to figure out. Okay, people want to get their food. Adrian, you're up.
Vera has been distributing flyers all
Oh
over
my
town,
god.
and a few patrons have brought
This is
them
bad.
in. It mentions you, briefly.
This is bad. I need the storage room to be much closer. Like, that's going to be the new storeroom. And I'm going to move all of this because otherwise that guy is going to go look for the rats. I can't move that one because it's being reached for. I can't move it. Well, oh, good. I actually got to tell him that he needed to go get the other rats. Ooh, wait. There's stuff. Okay, Vera's flyer. Attention! Genius inventor Vera and assistant creating explosive new invention. Codename Rocket. It blow your socks off, also maybe feet. Any newspaper want interview, I available. No need interview assistant, I more interesting. Tell all your friends to come to Tavern in Gugamush for big reveal. Not won't miss this.
A rocket? What a peculiar name. Whatever it is, Vera will want you involved somehow.
That's a dumb name.
With
That's a
news
pretty
of
dumb
your
name.
involvement in Vera's invention spreading far and wide, it's bound to reach the guild's ears soon.
Push tip number 418. Try have all staffer run at full speed at all time while holding as much as can carry. Not only do this create drama for customer, it creates productivity through roof. Thank you, Usha. Ah, good. We're just serving rats to people. This is fine. So people are craving. They're craving a little more comfort. Also, the larger shelf could really help. We could at least have we could have rats in there. What else could you put in there? We could have bread, but we could make our own. I didn't notice. Coarse flour, flour that won't watch its language. Fine flour, but a bit classist. We could make a lot of money from. We could make a lot of money from what's it? Like from sides, possibly. And I had completely forgotten about the groups. Like that whole groups thing. There's a good way of making money. Those guys just want the tavern open and they want to drink. I'm sure we can find that. We can find them something to drink in 23 hours. So far, so good. None of the orcs really want the solvent, even now that we know it's solvent. Tavern Keeper, the announcement of a groundbreaking experiment in Gugamush has reached the guild. We are excited about the tourism it will bring to the city, and hope you will do your utmost to represent the guild in a good light. Anyone traveling to Gugamush for the event will no doubt be wealthy and influential. Make sure your tavern is ranked 2 stars at minimum.
Nobles, eh? Polish your shoes and your floors. This rocket may be your ticket to new heights.
Okay, so we will need better patron satisfaction. We are going to need better drinks, services, and food. Okay, so far so good. We just need to continue serving drinks. The food, we need to continue serving food. And the services, we are going to need more of everything. But frankly, I could install the bulletin boards. I could install a comfy chair. But I want to install the comfy chair. But it's just I need more money for that. I need to check how much it would cost me to have a nice bread oven. Yeah, it's unfortunately a little tight in there, isn't it? It's a bit tight. Ha! How do I fix that? I fix that by moving this here. No. And I'm going to just sell that door. And I'm going to rebuild. Like, I'm going to expand the kitchen. Wait, not quite. Something like this. So here, the grill over. You have the grill over there. The bread oven. The bread oven is 150. I'm very much hesitating. I'm very much hesitating because I think, is it really worth it? Should I just instead start buying? I could buy just a bit of traveler's bread. We still have some rats, and we're going to buy a bit of sand scorcher. So wait, the water... Okay, the water here is salty brine. I mean, it's salty brine, potentially contaminated, but it's salty brine. I might soon need to hire yet another person. Because we're starting to like expand services and it could be worth it. You know, before I send you to the ad break, I'm just going to look into who's available. We have Alexander, who's not good at much, really, like if we're going to be completely honest, brutally honest. Reina's sort of an all-rounder except for chef. She gets squeamish about bugs, though. You're gross, so... yeah. Valendor is a night owl. So we might need to have a double... We might need to have a, like, 2 shifts eventually. And we have Doz, who's an excellent chef. But, yeah. We're going to have to think about that. But in the meantime, like, while I ponder, I'm going to send you to the ad break. Just real quick, 3 minutes. And I'll be back. Welcome back. So yeah, I was contemplating a night shift. I could keep just one bedroom. And what matters is that if I hire Duos and Valendor, that's about 20. That's about that's 64. I just need 64 money, which means that technically I could hire them right now. I could hire them right now. Huh. Or I could wait until tomorrow. I'm going to wait until tomorrow, I think. Because I'm still in a bit of a touchy... it's a bit of a dodgy situation, you know? I would rather... I should try to pay one of my loans. Increased food need in 1 hour. People are going to want food. New York Times. Or go to space? Vera say maybe. Big experiment on way to in Gugamush. Star inventor Vera discover a new substance she claims will send Orckind to stars or pieces of Orckind to moon. Either way. She invites observers from across lands to her tavern, to her assistant's tavern in Gugamush, to witness landmark experiments. Stop read paper and do something useful. Okay,
To the moon, isn't?
newspaper.
This rocket must be a powerful new science indeed. I can't wait for this story's climax.
Oh, I see. Dogs' bodies must... Dogs' bodies must wind up the... like, they must launch the cooler. That's cool. That's neat. So we're going to have a new... Yep, new delivery. New delivery of... I forgot. Ah yes, bread! Bread. So we can now add traveler's bread. And we're going to say just a little more. No, maybe just a little more. And a couple of barrels of sand sculpture. How about we make Vera's Sorry. Perez solvent, slightly less expensive. Just so they drink the rest. They can just drink the rest. Oh! Look at this fancy lad! Look at this guy! Yeah, I am going to need to hire someone. Like, I'm actually going to have to hire someone even during the day. Shit. Alright, fine. Reina, you don't actually like to work this. That sucks. Alexander, you're not good at much. And you're the dodger. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sylvia. You want to work at night. And Dallas. Oh my god. Yeah, those are not very. Those are. Oof. Okay. Wait. Doors. No, it. Okay. Dallas could be a good chef during the day. Their last boss fired them for hiding the Tavern Keeper, though, so I just make sure to be really obvious at all times. Okay. So Dallas, you will be... you'll be anything but the server. Wait. No, you can be an actual full generalist. Because Adrian is actually better at being the chef. And yeah, he's just better at all of that. But how about you don't cook? Just don't. Because there's a lot of people just really needing... Oh! An orc has left a gift for us. 2 gifts, in fact. Some fellow prep table. And a pipe double shelf. Okay. Oh, this guy is getting a bit impatient. Unfortunately, I don't really have. Oh, he's losing patience. He's losing patience. Fuck. Oh, you're generous to... Oh. This is very good.
The pressure in my bottle just changed. I think a storm's coming.
What do you mean a storm's coming? Well, there's probably not... It's not probably not... Oh! It is a sandstorm. Wait, what's happening? Ah, there's dust. There's going to be dust in my tavern. Ah, well, at least I have 3 workers now. So we just need to clean afterwards. It's kind of a mess.
Has earned a 1-star rating.
Splendid. There's bread that's outside, so if someone could just put it where it belongs, that would be cool. Same for the barrels. It would be really neat. Just get in there. Oh. Okay, people are going to start. Okay, we're going to need to have a second, like a third bed. It's going to be a little tight. Everything is going to be a little tight for a bit. And we could just... I'm going to rezone this as another staff room. Or I could just expand this staff room over there. Like, this is going to be a staff room. And we are just going to put a door. Oh wait, no, that's a okay. That's dumb. I accidentally hit storeroom probably. And is there a way that I could just delete that wall? Yes. Yes, there is. Perfect. Excellent. And despite the fact that... What time is it? It's 9. It's 9. I'm just going to start hiring. I wanted Valendor. Valendor is fine. And I wanted maybe your Dirt Dodger though. Those will be okay. But I need to check the work schedule. You will be anything but the chef. And those, you will pretty much be almost exclusively the chef. But actually, you can be the chef and the janitor, and you'll work at the same time as Valendor does. Except Valendor is willing to work longer. That's alright, save changes, and here we go. Guys, there's a lot of people who are just dying to be served right now. Yeah, I think I fucked up, but that's okay. That group over there, what do you want? Tavern open and drink? Yeah, I can do that. Now please, I beg of you. Yeah, the place is horrifying right now. I need people to clean. Just please. Oh, wait, I've forgotten.
It's fun when the weather changes. Heat, rain, damp,
The tap room is sort of supposed to be open too. Yeah. Open at all times.
Exciting.
Ah, it's so gross. Everything is so gross. 7 operating hours. Yes, it should be open now. Should still be, at least. Like, could you perhaps clean this room sooner? Because one of my stuff is sleeping on the floor. Wake up! Wake up! Why? Oh, okay. Yeah. One of the beds wasn't ready yet.
It's a lucky thing your tavern is made of clay. The sandstorms of Gugamush are notorious for scouring wooden structures down to sawdust.
Oh. Okay, that's... Yeah, that sounds alarming.
You're wrong. An orc leaps to his feet, knocking his chair aside as he hurls his mug to the floor. He shoves his sleeves up and clenches his fists. The orc across from him leaps up as well, spilling his own drink across the table.
No, you're wrong. I punch wrong out of you.
You'd heard Gugamush was a rough place, but a tavern brawl already?
I'm ready. I'm sure I'm ready. I mean, it's a tough place. It's a tough place. Somebody stop them. Somebody else. Not me. I'm not going to get into between two orcs. Like, I'm not stupid.
One of your staffers looks at the orcs, looks at you, and slowly backs out of the room. The two orcs look at you with puzzled expressions and lower their fists.
What problem? No fight? Fight efficient and direct way of resolve disagreement. Anything worth solve quick, then move on.
The other orc nods.
Yeah, why say with many word something can say with one punch?
They have a point, in a way. Is this a common method of argument here?
The orcs exchange a look and chuckle. One stoops to your level in an attempt to clear things up.
This seem like culture clash. How people outside Gugamush resolve differences?
Sometimes it's with punches. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's with punches. But only when they're too angry to talk.
That not sound healthy. Maybe if they not let things build up like that.
The other orc frowns. Yeah, that's so sad. Should just clear things up with small fight. No need get mad.
It's just fight? Why you get mad? Maybe I shouldn't have judged your way of doing things. Go, proceed. Can you take this outside though?
Appreciate that. Okay, where was us? Oh yeah. One of the orcs hauls back a fist and clocks their opponent with a compelling opening argument. You beat a hasty retreat as the fight begins in earnest.
Well, fight! Oh, break my stuff! Fight! Well, there they are. There's a tornado outside, there's a tornado inside. What's the difference? Ah, yes. Good. You're good now? And there's a fire. Where? Wait, where? Oh no, there's a fire. Oh shit, things are on fire. Shit's burning, oh yeah, shit's on fire. Shit's on fire now. Oh no, no. That's a bed. How do we sleep while the beds are burning? Would someone be kind enough to just maybe extinguish? Hey, you fuckers! Oi! Hey, you shitheads! Guys! Are you not going to... Wake up! Wake up, all of you. Just get up. Stuff's burning. Oh. My God. Okay, there's quite a few things that were burning up. There's something about to spoil. The rats are about to spoil. How am I going to make rats after that? Huh. Those are just going to want to drink. Sure. Unfortunately, I also need to buy some rats again. And I don't have much money. Ah, crap. Yeah, all of that is... This is pretty fucked. This is bad. Hopefully people start serving... the rats before they spoil. Whoa. What's wrong? What's wrong? Why are you upset? Oh, if you go low on... Oh no. Okay, so if this one loses patience, they might just start a fight. And the rat's spoiled. Okay. Oh, a cooling fan is very expensive. Well, fine. I suppose that I will have to buy more rats.
Bad news. We ran out of meat. Good news. We had a rat infestation.
Oh, okay, well. Well, Hops, I didn't really expect that. So I'm just going to call that one just a different one. Oh, when consumed any other way, it causes diarrhea. Like any other way than a skewer. I will call it... That's just a swamp skewer. Okay, fights. When a patron or staff member starts a fight, it becomes a tornado of violence that sucks in other patrons and damages objects. Okay. How can I stop fights? Oh, I see. I can actually. Okay, so that intro was rooted into gameplay. You can actually have someone just get in there and just tell them to knock it off. This place is filthy. Filthy. Disgusting. I could use someone at night who's good at cleaning. Oh! I have a dwarf! Okay, and she's a very good janitor. Well, pretty good. Pretty damn good. So, you could be a full-time janitor. Yeah, when you get mad, you may steal gold. I'm going to hire you after I pay people. Oh, my tap is, yeah. Do I not have... I no longer have that, so that's going to have to be... What's... Oh, no, it's dirty. Okay. It's fine. I'm just going to clean it up. Good. Now I have a bit of a mess when it comes to the staff room. I really enjoy the models, like the different models that they made. Oh, good! We're finally out of Vera's experiment, like Vera's awful solvent. And are we... Oh, are we out of the other drink? We no longer have... We only have 2 drinks on tap now. That sounds good. I forgot, I think I only ordered rats, so that's... Ooh! They left gifts! Show me! Small pipe table and cooking pots. Thank you. Is there like another group coming? This one just wants a tavern, like just wants a place to drink. We should quickly order something though. Gunther's blood crop would be good. We'll order 1 sand scorcher, and actually we might get a bit of coarse flour. As delivery cost is more expensive, but yeah. What time is it? It's late at night. So I'm going to hire Belsia. And she's going to mostly be a janitor because she's very good at that sort of stuff. And she's the night janitor. She's going to have a lot of work. But also, while we're at it, the kitchen. We don't actually have enough money to buy a bread oven at the moment. Because I was perhaps a bit dumb and forgot that I was about to pay people. Or maybe I forgot that I needed to pay Belsia the first bit of money. I'm surprised that there aren't any people here. Like, the tap room is open. Oh good, the place is actually going to be somewhat clean. An infestation nest appeared. Oh. I mean, I hate to do it, but you're going to need to destroy it by hand. Just fucking. What's the word? Like, there's that sort of elbow, that body slam, yeah. Body slamming the fucking nest. Would you mind cleaning the floor though? Do we still have rats? Yeah, we still have a bit of swamp rats. We can now put the 7-inch rat back on the menu. Yeah, the place, unfortunately, still looks kind of a bit nasty. You want morsel soup. Wait. Is there a chance that I could... Is there a chance? Kitchen. Soup pot. I don't have vegetables. So no. No, I'm not going to accept people who want soup. Don't deliver right now. I recently expanded my staff. Up with I think that I need to stagger my my people more. Like the schedules. Onik needs to be moved a bit. So anything but chef. Anything but chef, and you move here. Yeah. Dude. Oh, that's doors. That's doors. Is this bed like strictly for Onik? It's strictly for Onik. No. Everybody can sleep in that bed. Like, fuck that. Just... I want to do more cool stuff with the... with everything. Like, it looks like I can finally buy myself a... Oh, but we need to... Okay. I want to buy myself an oven. Unfortunately, right now, it's very difficult for me to buy an oven because I don't have the money.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Okay, very good. Very good, and now we need to pay 130. I'm just going to let myself earn just a little more. Roundabouts here, yep. And now I am going to buy an oven, like a bread oven. And I would like to make a new side. Bread. We will take salty brine, and we will add the coarse flour. And we will call that one. We will call that one. I need a good pun. I need a. Crumb to the pain. Orcolatine! Orcolatine! But there's no... Well, there might be orc in there, we don't know. Yes, delicious. And we will now serve... I mean, we will possibly serve our own bread. Request bread. Oh, I forgot. I need to request, like, you know, always have 10 orcolatine on hand. Yeah, yeah. Now the orcs can also fight whether it should be called orcolatine or pain à l'orque. Decoration costs fire. What costs? What do you mean decoration costs fire? Oh, there's a little the mat costs fire. Hey. Oh, good. Actually, the customers will also extinguish the fires. That's good to know. How are my stocks of drink? We are running out of. We don't have much drinks at all, actually. That's going to be a bit of a problem. That's going to be a bit of a problem, but only a bit. thinking about where I could place those. We're going to need... Oh yeah, we're going to need the bulletin board, the waiting bench, and the comfy chair. But also, what we're going to need before we run out of that is... we should probably buy a couple of barrels. Because damn, those orcs are... they're thirsty. They're thirsty boys and girls. And everything in between. We might even get just a little bit of rat in the middle. They seem fond of the rats. There. Well, the tavern certainly seems to be a little cleaner. I would like to have the special comfy chairs that I made and crafted Ocolatine. there they are. We've made them. And they're more expensive because they cause fights. It's like an added bonus. It's really weird that people don't seem to come. People don't seem to come during the night. I'm kind of surprised. Two travelers' bread spoiled. You know, if anything, that just means that, how much do we still have? We have 6 in stock.
You know humans are the only culture to still have a monarch? Even Ertingale elects its High Council.
Ah, well. Okay, who should tip? Why wait to donate body to science until after you're dead? Invite scientists to experiment on stuff. Why the on job? Great news! This tip tax deductible. Oh. Well, I would experiment if I had the means, because I could use the money. I could give them incentives. It would be very ethical. Jar 4 has a little something for us.
An orc is staring at you. You meet her gaze as she raises her tankard and takes a sip. She grimaces, then throws a rock at your head. You duck instinctively, and the rock shatters a bottle on the bar behind you. You retrieve the projectile. It's painted red. The orc grunts.
You no take feedback well.
Did you paint the rock red because it goes faster? I'm going to be culturally sensitive and just throw the rock back at her.
Hold on. I not just throw rock. I leaving review of drink.
She hoists a lumpy sack and plucks another stone from it.
Heard you had intriguing idea about not fight to communicate. Got me thinking, what if fight really not most efficient method?
She taps the rock against her temple.
That when I have epiphany. Simple like-dislike system streamlined all communication into single interaction. Green rock like, red rock dislike.
So you're going to throw rocks at people even when you like their stuff. It's a rock of appreciation. Do you expect everyone to communicate this way?
She beams.
Oh yeah. Best thing is large group can all use at once without worry about talk over one another. Even strangers.
Her excited tone trails off, and she grows thoughtful.
There are issues with scalability. Can hurt people anonymously in big group, but I think can solve with moderation.
So if everybody dislikes one person, they'll be stoned to death, is what you're saying. That seems like it's what you're saying.
I see what you're saying. It maybe give anonymized group unchecked power to gather as mob and destroy anyone disagree with. Could say that a downside.
She looks down at the sack of rocks with growing uncertainty.
Could invent some way block opinions? Maybe a shield?
She settles into herself, the gears turning in her head.
Ooh. Give me money. Give me money. I think friendship at that is actually like rubbing off on me. Because I'm pretty sure it's the kind of thing that she would say. This place is now pretty clean. Oh, we have groups that are waiting to come. Let's see. Have an open drink. Yeah. Have an open drink. Scroll rack. You will need a scroll rack. We can build a scroll rack. There's no problem with that. Just the tap room. Just a scroll rack. And we could place it there. But we're going to have to subscribe to something, and we're going to subscribe to New Orc Times because, you know, we're going to keep in touch with our clientele. We're going to get the delivery soon. I hope that we're going to make enough money because it's a little difficult to this level seems a little difficult. in general. It really wouldn't hurt if you guys actually went and grabbed the stuff.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Excellent! That means that... Wait, our food has... No, it... Oh, it has too! Huh. Okay. So we now need a bulletin board, a waiting bench, and a comfy chair. But we can't build that yet because we are about to pay our people, and also we are about to have ads. So I'm going to send you to the ad break. But I'm also going to save because wouldn't want to lose progress. All right, be right back. Welcome back. So as I said, I'm trying to earn a bit of money just so that I can build the bulletin boards. Oh, gifts. 5 bar counter. And halfling bar counter. Thank you. 200. We need to spend 130 soon. And to have bulletin boards, that's okay. That's about, we have just about enough money. Oh, that's a lot of customers. What the hell? Hothead running out of patience. Just prioritize something this patron, please. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Do I have one of my orcs? Doors, break up that fight, will you? Ah. Okay, on the bright side, we now have enough to buy the Gugamush bulletin boards, which I will place. You know, I don't actually think we need. We don't actually need all those doors. That's a lot of doors. And what I intended to do was add this one. There. You know, just a little something. That brings stuff that every rough tavern needs. We also need a waiting bench and a comfy chair. For that, I'll have to wait.
You've repaid your loan. How exciting! I was wondering how...
Alright, manage it, yeah. I could also pay this remaining one.
You'd manage it.
Oh. Yeah, I'd really like it if someone could repair this. Oh, yeah, they want a newspaper, but unfortunately the newspaper hasn't been delivered yet. Yeah, I'm very sorry. And just as the increased need ends, surprise, delivery. This one has such tusks that it makes me think that he's about to shout, "The One Piece is real!" I haven't actually watched or read One Piece. The new orc time has arrived. New commute policy. Governor Orc says stop ride sandworm to work. Worm always eat workplace and co-workers when arrive. We know it gets you work faster, but stop. Why the rain dig so much? What down there? We did dig more. Just me? Why you like that though? Why who the Wait, the worm or you put it, yes, I quoted the forbidden meme. I quoted the forbidden meme. This will happen. This will happen again. I am not sorry. Would you like? Would you handle this customer because yeah, he's getting upset. This one is getting upset too. I may not have enough servers. My yeah, okay. Where's my how's my stock? My stock is fine so far. We have a fair bit of money. So I think that yeah, we now pay a lot less because we don't have the loans to repay. So I can now afford to buy a comfy chair. It's comfy. It's very comfy. Just need to put it in a corner. Oh, that's. I'm going to move that ratio somewhere else, like here. But this, when you look at it, it's actually an absolute summum, the pinnacle of comfort. And now there needs to be a stage. Just sit there and clean it, please. But not for people who... Yeah, it is for Game of Thrones fans. Like, you know, the Iron Throne or something wishes that it had that many spikes. And that many teeth. No, somewhere a shark barbarian is screaming. I need to get better patron satisfaction. Huh. I am very curious though. Okay, if I were to make a stage... Oh, the Gugamush stage is too expensive for me. That's sad. But I think that they would, people would be more satisfied if I just built a, like if I just had more servers. I use it to review. Also, there's no toilets. There's no toilet, I've just realized. So, how about I make an actual toilet somewhere a little cleaner than... That's one next to the well, yes, but you know, a toilet that's a little more elaborate. Like the one in Halflington for competitive shitting. Is there... do I have a sign somewhere that... I was certain that I had a sign. Yes. But... there's a thing that said... I did have a thing that said wash hands, but... Actually... I could just add you no wash hands. It's a bit far away now, but at least it's toilets. And I think that we could have something a little brighter here. I'm just hesitant for now. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to wait a little to be able to hire someone, like someone extra. Or I could hire someone else now who's good at being a server. He is, however, these guys are, however, very filthy. Okay, this guy is also stinky fuck. You're a good server. You don't like vomit and bugs. And you're a fast worker. Oh. Oh. You are going to be hired as soon as as soon as I make sure I have enough money. What are my stocks looking like? Good. So far so good, fine. Completely fine. The main problem is really like... Oh? What's up? Oh, it's too many orders. Yeesh. This is bad. How much is that? Just want to make sure. 80? I'm also going to wait. I still really don't know what that sort of weird hissing sound is. It might be part of the music. What if... I wish I had a little more room. I might have to eat some of the tap room. Yeah, I I don't have room. I just don't have. That's yeah. This is a bit. It's a bit messy right now. People are still leaving gifts, which I appreciate. Adobe Recess, the least known part of the Adobe suite. I think we're running out of drinks. I'm going to get one more common rat, and we might switch to fine flower, but maybe not. Not yet. This will arrive in the morning, probably. At the end of the morning. Yeah, unfortunately some people left early because I don't have enough tables. Yeah. There won't be enough. There won't be they won't have enough food. Well, that's fine. The Adobe Recess looks nice and all until they change it having to pay subscription to pay for it, to have it. Yeah, they will do that out of nowhere. Okay, so here I'm going to have to change that. I'm going to rezone this into a staff room. And I'm going to have a bed. Another bed. And probably a table to hang out. I don't know if they will be able to hang out enough. I might just move the still over there. Traveler's bread spoiled. That means probably that we have no more Traveler's bread. We have no more Traveler's bread, so we're going to stop serving it completely. There's no point. We still have people who want to eat and drink. And actually, oh, there are people showing up at night. Suspicious Orc. Actually, that might be their name, you know? That might literally be their name.
A cloaked orc skulks in the corner, her efforts to remain unnoticed making her glaringly suspicious. She sidles up to you and speaks in a hushed voice. I represent certain organization. We hear about development of new and interesting explosive substance. We hope persuade you teach us how make.
We want use as new weapon of war against elves.
Excuse me, I have an elf in my stuff, and since when is Gugamush at war with Ertingale? Because I didn't know that.
Since just over 1700 years ago? You no familiar with Green War?
The orc snorts derisively.
Gosh, it only lasts 80 years and changed political topography of both regions for several centuries. You really slack in history class.
You need weapons for a historical war because that was 1700 years ago.
She pushes back the hood of her robe and adjusts her glasses, darting a furtive look over her shoulder.
I president of Gugamush chapter of War Reenactment Guild. I thought you figured that out yourself from context clue.
Why do you... What? You're a reenactor. Also, first you're a reenactor. Why do you need actual explosives? Like, second, that maybe for special effects. But second, why are you being all sneaky? What's with that?
We want get hold of this stuff before dorks in Ertingale chapter of guild. If I lead them to you, we lose opportunity.
She glances over her shoulder again.
Annual reenactment coming up, and we need impressive effect. Elves have wizard illusions. It really dramatic stuff. Make us look bad every year. Would kill for real fireball for our side. I swear, if I need throw one more red beanbag, I tear hair out.
But you're going to hurt someone, and I don't mean one of you guys who don't mind getting hurt. I mean that the elves on the other side have no idea you're using actual explosives.
That's pretty much the whole idea. I thought I'd talking to business person, not nanny.
She adjusts her glasses indignantly.
You not need make it for us. Just describe method. We make ourselves. It'd be worth your while. Guild treasurer approved 500 gold buyer's fee. We have deal or not?
She reaches for a pouch on her belt. It jingles invitingly as she pulls it free.
Chat, should I? That's a plot hook. You're probably going to blow up some elves. Are they? Yeah, chat. Do I do a war crime? No, don't be silly. It's not a war crime. There's no war going on. It's just a reenactment. Yeah, chat. I think I'm going to tell them the recipe for the explosives. But if an elf shows up, I'm going to tell them, hey, heads up. There's going to be explosives. No. Friendship Attack says no. Friendship Attack says no, but 500 gold. No, I probably make that in 2 days. No, there's a chance that the elves are not going to show up. There's a chance that the elves have no idea. And then they're going to just be blown up. Like, I know that, elves are the butt of plenty of jokes, but that's not very nice. What bruh? You're the bruh. If you say bruh, if you say bro again, I'm going to blow up the elves out of out of spite and puzzlement. Bitch! Well, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Ah, fine. Fine. You want to be. Okay. You can tell me. Frenchie. What did you do? Because I could do the opposite of what you did. And then you get to see both things. You didn't blow up the elves. I'm not going to add the expletive. But you know what? I'm going to tell. And that's when you get to see what happens when you decide to be like, yeah, I'm fine. The elves will be okay. No, like, just because what? Because I can't actually tell if you're just because they're tall doesn't mean it does. They're also very agile. I'm sure they're just going to jump out of the way. But also, I just want to be sure. Like, is it a joke, bruh, or is it like, or is it, or like, is it not joke, bruh? It could bite me in the ass. It could bite me in the ass. I could have very angry elves showing up at the tavern and just like once the elf update happens, if necessary, I'll deal with that. Don't worry. That's a problem for like future me in a year. And you know, if it does, that's drama. And you know, drama is drama makes a story fun. About to listen to war crimes. Yeah, but that's another world. It doesn't count. Still, I guess that's fine. I'll give you the recipe.
She tosses the bag of coins, and you catch it in one hand. It has a nice heft to it. She chortles, rubbing her hands together.
We appreciate. You make a lot of Scholar very happy. Oh boy, can't wait to see Erinathia's face when these babies start going off. Now we see who win most historically accurate salvo award.
You nod absently as you scribble out the formula. If Vera wanted to keep her discovery a secret, she would have said so. Besides, what she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, she said Vera set my my tavern on fire. You know, that's only fair. It's fair retribution. I have a lot of money, like lots of money. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that wicker stuff. I really like that there's so much fire, but also so much wicker around. Like... I'm just going to put that over there. And I'm going to rezone some stuff. For example, I could expand that room. Oh yeah, but I also want to move that. Okay, tap room expanded. I can move this over there now. And I can expand the kitchen. I really hope that the soup thing fits in there. It does. It does, and I'm going to put another food window over here. And I'm going to move this one. Ah, I can't actually. Okay. Oh, actually, give me a second. Oh, is that going to... Okay, that's going to... Okay. Fine. Fine. The soup. I'm going to also need to buy... some sort of... What can I make if I don't have any vegetables? Like if I create a morsel soup... Oh, it's optional! Okay! Then I'm going to make... I'm going to quickly make this swamp rat one. And I'm going to call it Swoop. It's delicious swoop. Oh, is it missing ingredient? I thought... Oh, do we not have any... We don't have any swamp rats. Do we not have any swamp rats? Yes, we do. Oh, we probably need 10 swamp rats for that. Fine. So... grilled stew... no, it's morsel soup. So salty brine and common rats. And we will call it... I mean, we'll call it ratatouille, obviously. Obviously. And now I'll be able to hire, like, during the day. It's about to be the day. So, that's perfect. The day staff is about to get up. Like, are about to get up. I don't know how you make those agree with each other. Okay. I think that the point was to get Lisbeth. We wanted to get Lisbeth. Owns a golden gold coin. So, Lisbeth, you will be... Okay, is there anyone that we can get to just become mostly a waiter? You know, you're mostly going to be the waitress. Like... Because we keep running out of, we keep having trouble with waiting tables. And we have a lot of money, actually. Since we have a lot of money, we could, conceivably, get ourselves a stage. And the Gugamush stage that I designed is 200 gold pieces, but makes for good scenery. And is there any decorative stuff? Yes. Yes. There we go. We're going to have some proper entertainment here. And you're going to want tavern open. Alright. But I'm going to hire Birch. I'm going to hire Birch. Right around that time when I seem to have trouble honoring all the requests. I have no idea I have no idea what Bert looks like. Oh, also, the tables. I'm just thinking. The tables. Can I actually afford to get one of the tables that I designed? No, it's 179. I have been fed. Yeah, it's 179. There's no way I can buy that yet, but soon. Well, I mean, I don't know who your what the other guy looks like. There. Now there's mats everywhere. The other bird. We're looking for the other bird, the other less cool bird. Oh, there's a fair bit of people actually. Ooh. Do we have we only have like 10 rats coming. We should probably order like more. I just want to take a picture on the yeah, it fit right. You know, it fit right. Stock delivered. Where's my stock? Oh, it's over there. Well, guess what? We're going back for more. We're going back for more. We need more rats. We need 7-foot rat. Yes. Things are going to be better now that I have an extra server. It's really weird that they're taking like part of the that they're only taking like part of the order for the table and not the entire table at the same time. Oh, well, Bert looks a little un-Bert-like.
It's so arid here, even my mouth is dry. How is that possible?
Oh. What happened? Like, it's super weird. This orc just turned into something briefly. I think that I might actually start adding more lighting here. Yeah, there, it's a little better lit. It looks like my guys are having a bit of difficulty with prioritizing. Or I need more waiters still. Hmm. Yeah, I might just need more waiters. It's a little better lit. Sounds like a German sentence. It's a little better lit. Does it? Like, you mean, phonetically? Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Like, I don't really know what it would mean. But it kind of does. How? Okay, the drinks are still fine, but I'm having trouble with my servers. Like, I clearly need more. Carson could be one. He's just kind of gross. And Sebastian, he's also gross. But he's a chef. So being a chef and gross on top of it is like, bah. You know what? Congratulations. You're hired. But you're hired, but you will only ever be waiter and janitor. Oh, welcome! Welcome to Bitcoin Baron. First time raider. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, the Bitcoin Baron community. I am Prov, the proverbial innkeeper, and this is the proverbial inn. Although, normally I'm in character, but not tonight. So, how are you doing? How are you doing? What were you playing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is. I'm normally having so much fun decorating, but unfortunately, this scenario is a little more challenging. So, yeah, it's a bit tough. And thank you for the shout out, Frenchie, I assume. So yeah, currently I'm struggling a little bit with the number of waiters. In the late afternoon, the tap room gets really, really crowded, and yeah, we're going to have to see. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I know that taking in more groups helps, but I think that for the orcs I'm being a little, how do you say? I'm biting a little more than I can chew. Those guys expected in 9 hours, 4 people, they need food, drink. Surely I can take them, it's only at noon. I think it's only at noon. But it probably wouldn't hurt if I added yet another table. I've made a table just for this scenario because I intended to make kind of like an incredibly tough place. Sort of salty spittoon type, as evidenced by this quote-unquote comfy chair. What is that? That's a chair. That's obviously a comfy chair. It says right there that it's comfy. What do you mean in quotes? Yes. Do I have insurance? Orcs don't need insurance. Orcs are fine without insurance. Streamer mean? Streamer make streamer culturally sensitive towards orcs, actually. They wouldn't want me to baby them by being like, oh, here's a cushion, does baby want a little blanket? No. They would eat me if I did that. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, a round bar. Actually, this one comes by default in the Gugamush scenario, which is one immediately after Halflington. So there might be mild spoilers, or there might be spoilers because I'm playing the scenario. Oh. In fact, let me see. Oh, where did the stock arrive? Ah, yes, I ordered some more rats. Because, and it doesn't really matter much because the orcs really like the flavor profile of rats. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing it in. That's why I'm bringing it in where it's slightly less hot, but still kind of hot. No, like the flavor profile of rats is like something like gross and I think it's gross and tough. And orcs love that. It's gamey, it's flavorful, it's, you know, it's an acquired taste. And probably not acquired if you're an orc. Give me a sec. I'm just snoozing the ads a little. Let me see. The problem is, yeah, I had sort of tried to design some sort of bar, but I didn't actually get to use it because, again, I didn't have much money. Oh, here's an OOC newsletter. OOC tip number 420. You never make all your staff work on stilt? If not, they're missing out. So fun, and think of all high places they clean. Thank you. Yeah, it turns out that orcs are sort of Russian in this setting. At least according to the voices that they're given in the storybooks. Oh, yeah, there it comes. It's starting to be a little crowded. And, you know, at least I can't fault them for this. They might be dangerous, they might be brutal, but they're also generous. We got, a black bower side table. Unfortunately, a little out of the theme. Mother's tool shelf. That's more in theme. Is there any place that I could place that? The place... the tap room is filthy though. It's completely filthy. I just wish that just wish that I could get it properly clean, or at least even somewhat clean. And I'm also trying to improve customer satisfaction so that I get my 2nd star.
Have you checked the timeline recently?
Huh? What do you mean, my timeline? Let me check. Yeah. So, wait. Oh, increase dartboard. Yeah, but I have a dartboard. I have a dartboard. It's even next to a door. The way that they like it. They'll want to scroll back. But they're coming in at 7 in the morning. Surely I can handle that. Famous last words, by the way. But yeah, I'm very fond of the way that that everyone is designed in this game. It's getting pretty crowded. Is there something that I intended to build and that I couldn't? Oh, look at that. All my tables are full. What's going on here? Oh, they need to be cleaned. Okay. All is good. All is going. All is well. All is well. Everything is fine. Wanting to fulfill hungry needs. Yeah. Too many orders. Too many orders. Oh my god. There's... Yeah, I need more grills. Everyone is ordering like grilled rats, and I haven't actually made enough. Okay. Okay, things are going to get a little spicy. What about a second? What about second grill? We might just need more people to make the skewers. Like, everything is disgusting. And the problem is that they walk all the way there to get the... Am I allowed to build some sort of storage here? I'm not even 100% certain. In the kitchen? No, the kitchen doesn't have... The kitchen doesn't get to have a storage container. And now there's roaches in my kitchen. It's fine, adds protein. All the squelching of the rat. Just... Some orcs are going to be upset here. Please serve this one early. Yeah, I might have to change my approach to things. Unfortunately, we are at about the 4-hour mark, and I'm going to need to go to actual bed, like in real life, because turns out I work tomorrow. What's going on? Everything, yeah. Everything's a bit messy. But you know, what did I expect? This is a level about orcs. And by messy, I don't actually mean that... I mean that the place is a little filthy, but it's also really crowded, and I should probably have sized my my tavern for that. But I guess that we get to handle that later, like next time. In the meantime, I'm just going to save. At least financially, we're doing well, and I'm going to get back to the social screen. You know, this weekend I will finally stop sitting on my hands, and I'm going to actually make a command for me to switch back. All right. So, Gugamush, we haven't actually been doing too badly. The whole having trouble with money, it ended up sort of smoothing out. So, yeah. And then there's still the scenario, but I need to progress in the scenario. I need to get my second star, and for that I need to get 75% satisfaction with the customers, and that's a bit difficult when I sort of mishandle the waiting times. But again, next Monday we're going to handle all of that. Let's see. I think we're going to raid General Pedro, because he's doing some art. And as always, his art is very charming. And I think that if you don't follow him yet, you should definitely do that. Thank you. It was, the same. Pleasure meeting you. Sorry that you arrived. You sort of caught me at the end, on the tail end of my stream. I generally stream for 4 hours, and this is and you sort of caught me at 3 hours and 30. So yeah, about to raid out. I'll be back on Monday to play some more Tavern Keeper. In the meantime, I hope that you have a great weekend. Thank you again to the Bitcoin Baron for the raid. And off we go to General Pedro. The raid message, as always, pub crawl. And off we go. Thank you again, and good night.